We're gonna have a pissy morning, boys. Everyone's already being... Everyone's being happy with me. We'll call it that. Kill him with kindness? Nah, I'm not in the mood for kindness this morning. I just got off the phone with the fire certification company where they come and they certify my my fire extinguishers. Yeah, they're claiming they came on a day it was closed. And then above and beyond that, what the hell? Oh, that's why. And then they're like, "Oh, I'll talk to my manager, see if we can close this out." Excuse me. You're just gonna close this out because no one was here. We have Pie and Barker down here. Cool. Hi, Emily. We'll see. Like, the thing that got me was we'll see if we can close it out. Excuse me, what? We'll see. We will see. No, we won't see. You will just close it out. I can pull up my cameras. And then my mom's having that procedure this morning, so she got to the hospital at 6:30. And they just called me and they said, well, she'll be ready in the next 1 to 2 hours. Oh no, she's fine. She gets a Botox injection into her bladder for better bladder control. She has it like once every 2 years. Yeah. Emily, can you hear me talking? Okay. So clearly I'm talking and not reading the chat, okay? I will respond to you when I read the chat. You are missing the point of my statement. Yes, the Fractal North that is, by the way, completely and utterly working. For no reason other than just to piss me off, right? See, now it's working perfectly. That motherboard should be here today. I don't know, Emily. I don't know what my plan is today yet. What was the issue? We built the computer, and the motherboard and RAM aren't happy together. No, this is. I'm still replacing the motherboard in this, Lee. It's not happening. Hello. All right, I just ordered a replacement motherboard for my computer. Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. I'm just returning your call about that PS5. If you could just please give me a call back, 941-567-4017. Thank you. So how are you, Emily? How are you doing today? That sucks. I'm okay. Yes, Emily, I do pay for it. I don't know, because it's like $12 a month. Because I pay for it in a way that people normally can't. I am not going to explain that, Emily. No, I do pay for it with money, but I don't have like a subscription with them. I have it purchased through a business entity. And I pay for it monthly depending on the number of licenses that I have. So it's a little bit different than the way everyone else typically pays for Office. Okay. Oh, this AI sometimes. I swear. Like, hey guys, I need you to specifically record this information. Oh, yeah? Morning, humanity. How are you? Okay, let's move around. You have to explain to the people that a studio monitor isn't a screen. Yeah, this AI completely forgot what we were working on. Fun. All right. You really have Thanksgiving on the mind, don't you? This is breakfast time. We'll see. This AI this morning is not. No, I think he's referring to the whole Google project thing that's supposed to bring RAM prices down. But we'll see. Awesome, man. I'm glad to see that. As long as you're happy with it, that's really all that matters. Oh, standard user. No. Well, yes, they started breaking ground, but the catch was that because Biden said it was good, Trump said it was bad. A sandwich, Emily. That was my one guess. Yeah, I saw that too. That is correct. Good morning, everyone, by the way. I hope y'all are having a better morning than I am. Hey, George, it's Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair again.
Yes, sir.
I was just calling to see if you had an ETA. I have to go pick up my mom from the hospital.
No, don't pick her up. I've got an emergency on the property, so I'll call you a little later. When do you think you'll be there?
At 1 o'clock, I would have to say.
Okay.
Just
you want me to call just to make sure?
absolutely, if you could, please. I'd greatly appreciate that.
Absolutely, and I appreciate the call back, Chris.
Yep, have a good one.
Thank you.
Bye. So this is my. I host about 25 websites that I've all built for different companies, and this is the platform that I built it in. It's like it's a custom framework. And this is me bringing it up to modern standards. Yeah, I will be. It's very, very boring work. But it gives me an opportunity to talk with you guys while I do this.
Have you considered having Claude review the entire project, write out a comprehensive handoff prompt, then try opening a secondary instance to see if it will be able to pick up where things are currently to rid the risk of hallucinations?
Yep. I've been doing that since we started, and because of the way Claude is designed, Claude refuses to just pick up where we left off, and I have to tell it at the start of every single session, hey, you need to check the memory, you need to check the task list, you need to check the work log. And when it does, like all the stuff that I was working on last night, like after I stopped streaming, I worked for about another hour. All the stuff that we worked on, completely gone. So I'm having to do it now, and I'm updating. I'm gonna update some rules. And I need to figure out how I need to get Claude to read an instance, like every time I prompt, it needs to read these instructions. Hello? Yes. Yeah. He said 10:30. So I'm getting ready to leave my office. So yeah, because he said she wouldn't be ready for an hour and a half, and that was at 9 o'clock. So yeah, that's the place that has the little drive-through, right? Yeah, I should be up there shortly. I don't know if she brought it. She's one of those people that sometimes she does it. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to drill it into her not to leave it at home, but yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Yep, we'll do that. Yep. Bye. All right. I'm gonna go pick up my mom. I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. Here, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Because you guys are such awesome people. Yeah, I'm not gonna shut the stream off. I'll be streaming for the rest of the day. Let's do this one. I'll leave this on. So I'll be back. Okay, here's what we're going to be doing. Today we're going to be cleaning my own personal PC. We're going to be doing some small upgrades. Like when I say upgrades, we're talking about putting on contact frame and the Thermal Grizzly vertical thermal pads. A little bit different thing. We're gonna cover how to properly clean a water loop, a custom water loop, and the things to look at when you're actively cleaning a computer. Now this looks real bad, but there's a reason for that. I have 3 dogs, and I got this computer home 6 months ago. So we are going to see what 6 months of having this computer in a house with dogs looks like. And there's no filter on the bottom, there's no filter on the top. That's one of the things that I removed, just don't like them. But yeah, I mean, you can already see right here along the bottom, you can see all the dust that's built up. So let me get my compressor on and we'll go from there. Hey, thanks for checking out this video. If you like these videos, make sure you hit the like button. If you want to see more videos like this, hit the subscribe button. It really, really helps the channel. All right, so one of the things that I did, I made that when I was building this computer originally. This is a drain. Like simply, first and foremost, it's just a piece of tube on a 90 so that when I stand this thing up, I can drain the water from it. So the main reason that you'd want to drain the water from this loop is for what I'm about to do. I need to lift the main cooling plate off of this. All right, so take the top off. You can see like that's 6 months. basic non-stop use. All right, stand this up. We have a screw there we need to remove. Yeah. We have a screw right here we need to remove. Moving this front panel off. There you can see it's just dust. Just dusty. Do I recommend using a computer without a filter? No. There's my filter that I completely forgot to put on, but you know, this gives me some content. So let's talk about where you can see how much water. This loop was completely full when I first put it together. Like, I made sure it was as topped as I physically could, and you can see just by looking at that, like, there is a giant bubble in there now where you have a little bit of an evaporative process. These things are, well, yes, being they are watertight, it is one of those situations where some of the water goes away. Anyways, let's talk about where dust ended up building up on this. So first and foremost, we had dust build up over here. And it just happens to be a place where on this motherboard, we're gonna have some buildup, so I need to be aware of that. The back of the video card, you can see there's a lot of dust. It's because when I turn it off, everything that would theoretically be moving up just kind of fell back down. There's not a huge amount of dust buildup down here. Well, yes, there is some. Like, it's not super bad. There is dust all along the bottom of this guy. I'm not going to lift it up to show you, but yeah. And then inside this, which is my main radiator, there is dust stuck up here. Let me see if you're actually wrong, Emily. I don't think we're going to be able to see in here. So yeah, we can't really see in there. You know what? Screw it. I'll just go up here. That button. Flip this in a way that it's not really intended. But you can see inside of the fans that there is just a plethora of dust. Right. That out of there, that is my standoff. Now, let's start emptying this loop. Come on. Here we go. This is going to be a pain in the butt. The reason you're wrong, Emily, is because water is used to, like, much more efficiently cool components that are hot than just air. That's how you're wrong. Just because your laptop has a fan doesn't make it better than a full water loop in a large computer like this. All right. So now that that's open, you can see instantly this fogged up because we've removed the tight seal inside of here, and we're gonna empty it into this. We're gonna have to do this in one motion. All right. So this thing is still vacuum locked. So we're gonna need to take the back off. That off. Back, same as the front. Should just lift off here. Go. The joys of owning a custom water loop. So, the reason that this isn't emptying right now, you guys really can't see this at all. So right now you can see this is not emptying. And the reason for that is it has what's called a vacuum lock. The air physically can't get in there to let the water out. So what we need to do is we just crack one of these other fittings. It's terrible to get to. One of the lovely things about a custom loop like this not having enough room to do stuff because you have pipes running everywhere. There are different ways to do this. This is just the way I choose to do it. What I'm doing is I'm loosening a fitting at the top of my loop, and then you're going to see do that. There it goes. And depending on how much or how little I open the screw on the top, the controls how quickly this water comes out. So all right, so now we have it partially empty. We're just gonna move it around a little bit so you get more water in there, or more air, excuse me, because this tube still has water in it. And they are right next to each other. Which was a easier way. Yeah, well, that's everything. If something, that's like saying if something goes wrong with my car, then I'll have to fix everything. So, like I said, we still have a little bit of water in this. And there's going to be a bunch of water in that radiator. Another thing that you can do that a lot of people end up doing with these is you get some soft tubing and you get another fitting like I just put on there. And then once you have the soft tubing on there, you just pressurize it. I only have one radiator. All right, let's get this video card out. I wish this camera was like that one where I could just focus it. Let it connect. $30.90. I'm gonna get this blown out real quick, get it cleaned off. Just simple, just start with get the surface dust off, and then we're gonna actually blow it out. Had a moth die in my computer. That's unfortunate for them. All right. So because of what I'm doing here, we're gonna use this camera for a little bit. Come on over here. Get as close as I can. All right, so I have to remove this contact frame. And the reason I need to remove this contact frame is because I need to put this replacement part in it. Our CPU cooling block is about to be removed. I'm trying to figure out the best way to actually accomplish this. Put this back in here. We need to leave that out because that's how I'm going to refill this. All right, Emily. So we're going to need like just a bunch of room to actively move around in here. Set these off to the side. You guys can see a little bit. So now I need to, these things are actually like more tight than I can actually turn at this point. They've been sitting for a little bit. So we're gonna use a pair of pliers, but we're gonna modify them slightly so that I don't damage the actual screws that are holding this stuff down. Because these are designed to just go finger tight. So we're just gonna take some electrical tape. See, we're gonna wrap it around the teeth on this thing. Because I need to order a set of silicone pliers at some point, and I just haven't yet. So that way you can grab things like fittings, and you can still make some positive contact on them without damaging the threads. So now we have that. It's nice and soft. We're just going to grab this, squeeze, and we're going to twist. All we need to do is break them free just a little bit. Yeah. Should be all I need to do. And now start unscrewing. It's gonna be tough to get to. So much fun. Almost there. I use distilled water, but it's from the machine the water dispenser that I have here. So slightly different. And then I just add a chemical to it. All right, so that's moved. See here. Water out. Get this wire out of the way. Let's see, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to move this thing very far, so I'm probably gonna have to undo these. It's just fine. Crack these fittings. Contact frame off of there. Getting close.
You have to tell us.
We're about to get a bunch of water everywhere. And everybody knows how well water and electronic components go together. Really wish the anodized coating on these things was a little bit better. That should be generally as much as I need to do this. This should get me to where I need to go. Now, all right, so work on that plate and get to it from the back. So, first and foremost, let's that thermal paste off of there. Easier to clean the thermal paste while it's still physically like here. We're gonna get the last of the thermal paste off of the actual copper plate. And now we're going to remove our CPU. Gently set that over there. All right, we are putting contact frame on there. Be very careful. Because once we get the contact frame that's on there off, and threading in, fuck. Just dropping with the screws. Goes. Now let's get that off of there. Then we're no longer going to be using thermal paste on this. Using some of these contact sheets. So much alcohol. Now, thank you for subscribing. The easiest way to do this is definitely when the computer is laying down, but here we go. Now, we need to use the bolts that Thermal Grizzly provided. Definitely like a different thread pitch. Are these magnetic? They're not. So now get in there. We just need to start getting these screws threaded in. And once we start that process, it'll be a little bit easier. So right now I'm only going to go finger tight. I'm not going to put any torque on them. That is finger tight. And we'll do the opposite corner. Now, the thing that you have to keep in mind with these is that if you over tighten them, they can flex the board, which is bad. If you under tighten them, the IHS can make improper contact, so that when you put on something like a plate like this, you end up with hot spots. And we'll get to the contact sheets when I get there. So you have to be able to tighten them equally. And the best way to do that is with something that does inch pounds, which I don't have. Well, I do, which is not here. Should have brought it with me. Okay. So now I am going to tighten each of these until the wrench gives me like stopping resistance, meaning that it's as tight as it will go. And should be good. So then after we do that, we're going to put the wrench in each one and pull a half turn. Or I throw the wrench one or the other. Yes, this tubing comes in multiple materials. This is acrylic, what these are made out of. They also come in PETG. other materials that I can't think of right now. I think there's vinyl tubing as well. That's on there. Next. Come on. Difficult. That is up. From some of that water I was talking about. See on my hand. And there we go. So, like I said, we're not going to be using thermal paste with that. We're going to be using contact sheets, which are thermal sheets that look like this. And what they do, is there any way to test the PCIe slot? You can just swap different cards into it. That's about it. I mean, there are testers out there that you can purchase, but they're kind of expensive if you're just testing one thing. Just try plugging different things into it. If you get the same result, that's the easiest way to tell. So what these are is they are a thermal material that instead of being spread are basically they're 3D printed layer by layer, and then it is printed in a vertical axis, so that as each layer is applied, like the actual material itself is stacked vertically, so you can transfer heat instead of having to go through some weird winding path. It goes from bottom to top pretty directly. The interesting thing about these is that when these start getting warm, they turn into very similar to thermal paste. So I'm gonna have to reduce the size of this a little bit, because otherwise this thing is going to be completely massive. So I need to cut this. Cut this down a little bit. We're going to, it's going to go. What we're going to do is we're going to cut a little bit off on one side. Yeah, so as the temperature on this rises, then the material changes its alignment. And when it changes its alignment, it starts transferring the heat. You can buy these sheets in different thicknesses and different physical sizes. So I just cut it down a little bit to better match our CPU. And we'll do this in a second. So these sheets can be used on just about any application. So let's set this off to the side. I need to lay this down, which means I'm going to take this drain out carefully. We're going to lean this just a little bit. Off to the side, we're going to replug this. I just put the wrong one in there. That should be it. That's what happened. Okay. Sitting there like, why isn't this threading? There we go. That's better. There we go. That's a much more positive feeling. Get that nice and tight because we're not going to be doing anything else with that. We don't want to leak there. And then now we're just going to tilt that up so that when I lay this down, which is what I'm about to do, we have a lot less chance of getting water places it's not supposed to be. And then we're going to put some fresh water in this after we do go ahead and blow this out. That. And before we can do like a huge amount of like just sending it, we're going to need to verify this heat plate is actually on there fine. All right. Now over there. This. 1, 2, 3. Then we can get in here with this, get this lined up. And then after we have it lined up, we will get this plate on there. All right. The big thing that's difficult with this is these are not, they're not sticky, they're not adhesive. So when you get it in there, we'll top view real quick. You mainly are gonna need to get it in there nice and tight. Line it up, make sure it's covering the whole plate. So you see how it's covering the whole CPU. So then once we have that kind of confirmed and make sure it's not one side of the IHS is not making contact, and we can come in place with this. Line up these guys. Start threading these in. Go ahead and move this back slightly so you can see what I'm doing. Tighten them across here. Make sure that they are tightened equally on each side. Three. Now we are at a point where we're doing this. There we go. Just need to be careful, make sure we're not getting any water out of the bottom of this. Over the top. Got a little bit of drippage there. Crazy. Now I'm going to thread this guy back in. And same as before, use our modified wrench here. Very gentle with it. I'm going to do this side as well. I need to put a little bit more tape on this. I think I'm going to order a set of those things this weekend. The silicone pliers. That's fun that just came off of there. Yeah, and like I was saying, these can be used on just about any application. There is not really a reason not to. If you have access to them, they work great. Good there. Good here. It's good. All right, so now let's do a little bit of maintenance because we got lots of dust. We're going to start off by doing some blowing, and then we'll use our vacuum and our fan. To clean it up the rest of the way. So let's switch scenes to that. Okay. That was fun. Next, vacuum cleaner, brush. Yes, that is we're gonna use vacuum cleaner and a brush. Yeah, that's unfortunately what happens when you have you know, 3 dogs. You get a lot of dust. All right, here we go. Let's lay it down so you guys can see it. You guys can see what I'm doing and where I'm doing it. Unfortunately, a little bit of dog stuff here. A wee bit of fur coming out that side. All right. So now what's better? Yeah, these rim brushes are like just a couple bucks. Just go down to any O'Reilly's, they have them there. They're awesome. I said O'Reilly's. They are lug nut brushes by a company called Viking. Okay. Okay. All right. What we're gonna do now, we're gonna start refilling this loop. And then we'll finish cleaning out kind of the rest of the stuff that goes in here. So we're gonna switch cameras yet again. Get in there. And you may ask, oh, how do you go ahead and refill your loop? Fill my loop with this. And one of the things that I'm going to do, I'm going to go out here, we're going to make sure that we don't have any water. That's just standing water. And then we're going to fill it just like that, but from the back. So let's go ahead and start putting some nice chilled water in here. Fill up this reservoir. Not the fastest method of doing this, no. Distilled water, I am using I'm using spring water and then adding an antimicrobial to it. Just needs a couple drops. Like I said, I'm allergic to one of my dogs because he has very, very fine dander. So every time I clean this thing, I gotta sneeze. Thank you. And as far as how much it takes, no clue. It takes until it's full. It'll stop eventually, I promise. We're gonna fill that up to there. We're gonna take our cap. I'm gonna put this back on there. What we're gonna do is we are very carefully, we're gonna give us power so that we can spin the pumps and circulate a little bit of water through this. There we go. And then basically, that's it. We are still airlocked over there, but that was it. We circulated some water through the loop. We're gonna take this off. We're gonna add a little bit more water. Yes. So here's the thing. When you're filling a loop, you never want, you don't want to just leave it open the first time because the bubbles are violent when they leave. And when you have violent bubbles, it creates splashing. And the last thing you want to do is splash water onto electronics. Crazy, I know. Same deal, we're gonna put this up here. We're gonna slightly tighten it. Then we are going to, once again, bubbles. Right now we are a little bit airlocked. We have a bubble here. Tighten that down a little bit. Rotate this. On again. Yeah, more bubbles. Off. We're just going to keep doing this. Thank you. As you like, back here is what we're looking at. You can see it basically forcing water out, like air out every time I do it, and then it equalizes. And what we want to do, is get that semi-tight, and we're going to tilt. As you see right now, we have a bubble here, which we want to get up into the radiator. Go. Just going to keep doing that. Back a little bit. Forward a little bit. Basically, what we want to do is we want to agitate this enough that so the thing is that ice blue is just like the default color, or not the default color. It is part of a theme that I was running for Cyberpunk. So parts of it are bright yellow, parts of it are like bright blue. All right. You see another group of bubbles move. There we go. Eventually, what I'll do is I'll get a vacuum pump. This is mine, yes. Eventually, I'm going to get a vacuum pump. And then I will modify one of these fittings to actually, like, this is just your regular, the fitting that goes onto this guy. I will modify it so that I can just pull a vacuum on this and just pull all the air out. No video card water block. And the reason for that is because when I was building this, the water block for my video card, which is a 3090, was $600. And I ain't about to do that. They're cheaper now, but like, I'll just wait. I will wait for the 40 series or the 50 series water blocks to come out. And then I will do a 50 series or a 60 series. It just wasn't financially worth it. Just put it like that. All right, we're gonna do something crazy. Down. Yeah, now they're cheap. So I would be able to go, instead of doing this, which comes up here and goes directly in, it would go from here to the GPU, and then from the GPU into here. Or I would add another radiator to the bottom, because in my opinion, cooling this is more important than cooling the video card, just because of what I do. But I could go from here down into a radiator down here, then come out of the radiator into the video card, then out of the video card into this, or I would come out of here into the video card, out of the video card, then into the radiator, then out of the radiator into the cooler. Yeah, there's so many different ways to do it. Go. Constantly moving the bubbles around. Up again. You can see we constantly have a bubble just sitting right there. Make sure this is tightened down all the way. Try and get that bubble out of there. Woo. Let me turn this off. I just had water, a drop of water. Drop right onto the power cord. Where's that coming from? That is coming from there. So we need to turn this off. Figure out if that water got anywhere else. Let's get our memory back in here. I am going to put the video card back in here. Just cracked my glass, and I need to get into Windows, and I need to pump. Basically, I need to crank our pump speed up to 100%, and we're going to add more water. And before we forget, we're going to add 4 drops of this. Also, I just need to see what our temperatures are at. All right, and then this is my anti-sag block. It's just a 3D printed little Corsair thing that I did. That's directly on top of these Lee & Lee fans. Reminds me, I need to find what I did with the little triangle that was here. Something happened to it. Up to the bottom of something. I need to put that back on. Up on the floor. It's here somewhere. Big All right, so now I had to take the time and find where the heck I put that frickin'. Where did it go? Thank you for following. I feel like it hit the floor at some point and I just didn't catch it. Yeah, we just had this conversation, buddy. I found it. Weird placement. Make sure another one didn't fall off. Yeah, so it's the anti-vibration pad for this. They don't serve any purpose except for reducing the amount of vibrations that are felt throughout the computer. Man, this adhesive on this one is just dead. All right, so when we put this back in here, we got to make sure not to over tighten it so it pulls through. Now, that's I'm going to check our BIOS here. I'm going to see what our temperatures are at and make sure they're not just rocketing out of control. This is where we hope we didn't kill my computer with that little bit of water that got on it. It should be fine. There's some more bubbles. Any day now. Booting into Windows. Maybe. Because if that slot on that motherboard is just dead now, I won't be finding anything out. We're going to go to the UEFI. We're going to look at temperatures and stuff. Let's get into the EFI menu. So, CPU temperature is 37. Seems to be fine. Before, it was 46. Was my average temperature. Now, we just need to get this last slot working. Use a tiny little brush, IPA, and I'm gonna try and just clean this out as best I can. I mean, there should be no reason that this is actually a problem. It was just working. Clean all these pins. Came out pretty clean. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm going to yeah, there's a jumper right down here that I've pressed multiple times. You know, did the press and hold thing. And it definitely didn't help. No way that worked. No way that worked. No way. I am in disbelief. Just cranking the plate down more. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you weren't the one that suggested it. Mr. Biggs was. Oh, now it's reading as 3,600. Cool. See, this number's bothering me right now. Because we were at 34 before. This pump also isn't ripping. Yeah, he did. It was probably right before you hopped in here. He's like, maybe you need to tighten the plate more. All right, let's keep adding. Nope. There could be an air bubble in there. Yeah, there definitely could be an air bubble in there, which is it's definitely possible. Moving it around here will help. I still need to add the antifungal, and I need to add more water. Gremlins. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Are you just realizing you have more memory? Or are you crashing now? I think it's crashing now. $51. 76. Yeah, I think it's crashing now. But then again, it could just be that thing it was doing before. I'm going to leave it for a second. Where it's going to reset back to 2000. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. We'll let this do whatever it's going to do. I mean, the memory is still reading incorrectly, but let's move this around again. Yeah, it's not even finger tight. Lucky all the water didn't just come pouring out. Yeah. Yep. That's, again, I didn't have... All right. So, the top of this... down in there. So, the top of this... right here, as you can see, not even finger tight. This comes right off. She's full. Well, let me pick up the rest of this water. Use that. We're actually going to use paper towel. Make sure we got it all. Try and put this in here. It's difficult to get to where it is. This is what I was looking for. This is for this reservoir. It's just a key that fits into these, and then you can turn them much easier. So we got that one, and I'm gonna also do this one. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's find out if we kill my system now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're gonna set this XMP profile on. We're gonna see what happens down here. This really doesn't like bending past 90 degrees. 7F 00 12 28. If it goes back to 00, it's not going to load. 76. Oh no, it's not going to load this. Pretty sure it just reset. Let's find out. Yeah, it's still loading at 2000. So, here's what we're going to do CPU memory test. We're going to do a 15-minute stress test. See, this is what I'm interested in right here, is these temperatures. Not bad. There's an air bubble trapped inside the pump. I can hear it. It's awesome. These temperatures are about 10 degrees lower than where they were previously, which is crazy. Well, it's not just the thermal pad. You got to remember, it's also the it's the thermal pad plus the bracket. So, all right, so in here with proper fans, like we're not getting anywhere near that 100 we were seeing. So we're seeing better temperatures. We are seeing more stable temperatures. My fluctuations aren't going crazy all over the place. And it's unfortunately it's still not reading this right. It's 4,800 instead of 64. I'm wondering if one of the sticks is actually going bad. You know? That would be my luck. And I want to thank everyone for hanging out with me today, going through this. Make a nice little, hopefully a nice little video. You guys kind of go through that process. I'm going to make a short out of me blowing out those fans. And you guys get to see a little bit of insight into what I'm doing here. Wearing a glove, what it does to your hands. Okay, that's my normal hand. Let's put this back to the way it should be. Now we're just going to let this test finish, and then we're going to watch the color of these drop significantly. So I have to do this every 6 months now. So it's fun. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Thank you again so much for hanging out, watching, going through this with me. We'll see you guys next week. Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching that video. If you liked that video, make sure you hit the like button. If you want to see more videos like this, make sure you hit the subscribe button. And I stream daily on Twitch at twitch.tv/SpecVengeance. And yeah, if you want to learn more about my services, check out Bradenton PC Repair.com. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you on the next one.
Okay, so we have ourselves a build here. We got ourselves a Ryzen 9 7950X, a Kraken Elite 360 RGB. Jeez, wake up, brain. We got an NZXT N7 B650E motherboard, which, if I remember right, these are made by ASRock. I'm trying to remember who actually makes them. We have an XFX, it's an RX 7900 XTX, 32 gigs, DDR5, this is 6000 CL16. Got some cable extensions. We have 5 of the NZXT fans, all 140, so they're a little bit larger than normal. Got a Samsung Evo 990 Pro 2 terabyte SSD. We have an RM750 power supply. And all of that is going into a Height Y60. Hey, thanks for checking out this video. If you like these videos, make sure you hit the like button. If you want to see more videos like this, hit the subscribe button. It really, really helps the channel. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and get this unpacked. These NZXT boards are some very pretty looking boards. They're not the highest of qualities though. That's something you have to keep in mind. Now we have 2 SATA cables, which we're not going to use. I am looking for NVMe screws. Got those. Got 3 of them. 2 Wi-Fi cables, 2 Wi-Fi antennas. Alright, so let's do some simple stuff first. Let's get our 990 installed. 990 installed, 2 terabytes, plenty of storage for this. Nice fast media. We're gonna put this in slot 1, which is that guy right there. And I'm not gonna have to worry about that going forward. Alright, so always gotta make sure we peel that. Let's grab one of our M.2 screws. Let's screw it in there. Come here, we're going to do our peel. And then simply put that in there and down. There is a good chance that I am going to have to flash this motherboard, so I really hope I can actually flash it. I'll have to look to see if there's a you have a BIOS one. I just have to see if I can flash this without needing to have another CPU in there. All right, let's get this guy in here. Lower that. All right, we got ourselves our Ryzen 9 7950X. And we gently lower that in there. Down and done. Okay, let's set this off to the side. All right, let's take a look to see if this has a specialized mounting bracket that I need to worry about. That needs to go on the back of the motherboard. That. Got our fans. And we got a new hub. First time I've actually seen the NZXT hub. And we have our cooler. This doesn't look bad. All right, yeah. So we have a little LCD screen. All right, so we have this plate. This is an Intel plate, 100%. Warning: use the sleeve side. Use the sleeve side according to your AMD socket to prevent CPU damage. So this must be the one we're going to need to worry about. That's for the fans. This has got to be for Intel. That's got to be for Intel. Put that back in there. We're going to do something I don't usually do, which is verify. Yeah, so the AM5. So installing this on an AM5. Interesting. So these have 2 sides. I'll hold it up against this. Zoom in nice and close. So a little bit closer. So when we're looking at these with this NZX cooler, you can see. This NZXT cooler, you can see the top has the lines. This side up is AM5. This side down is AM4. So go back to here. So on this motherboard, we need to remove this. So how big is this? Yeah. So it's saying it says remove the stock AMD. Okay, I'm seeing what it's saying here. All right, so we're gonna remove this outside guy, and then should just be the regular. These guys. That comes off. It's gonna go right into the back plate. It's actually the first time I've used one of the NZXT coolers. So before we put that on, we have to take this, make sure we put it on the right way, and then that goes in like so. There we go. Yep, that's it. Same thing, make sure we have our lines up and thread it in. I'm gonna get a little bit more than finger tight there. Nice and tight, there we go. And then when the time comes for me to actually install the cooler, that's when I'll remove the plate, because for now I want to keep this protected. That is just thermal compound. I don't want to have it getting rubbed across everything. So, height Y60. Only place that this cooler can be mounted is on the top. So we're going to need to make sure we set this as a pull-through setup. And it's going to be mounted like this at the top. So when we do this, set this like this. We're going to put the fans on here, pulling through, and the cables are going to come towards me. All right, set that off to the side, set this off to the side. And we will work on getting these prepped here in just a minute. Next, we're going to work on all of the actual height stuff now. All right, so height Y60 has a couple unique things about it. I've built in these
think 5 or 6 times now. So just making sure we got to keep things organized. A lot of glass. And the thing with the glass is the panels, like these front panels, are held in with screws at the top and the bottom. So they're a little bit annoying to get to. So once we have the back off, front panel needs to come off. Front panel's held on by 3 screws. I'm going to put all of these screws together that are coming off of the case, so that way they don't get mixed in with some of the other stuff that I'm going to end up doing here. So the person who owns this brought in a bunch of additional fans. So we're going to be replacing fans that are in the case already with like brand new fans. All right, so in this front little glass panel up here is actually held in with 4 screws. So we just got to be careful getting these out. And then that goes out. Set that down on our foam pad. Next thing I'm going to look at. So one of the main defining features of this case is that the GPU is not designed to fit into the motherboard in the standard format. It is a vertical mount. That's what this down here is. And one of the things we have to worry about when we're looking at some of these Radeon reference cards is how long they are. Because man, are they long sometimes. Like I'm trying to remember, was it the 7900 XT that I put in the gaming computer that I've been working on recently? It had less than a millimeter of clearance between the GPU and the front cooling fans, and it was so tight that I was worried that I wouldn't be able to physically fit it in there. You could barely fit a sheet of paper. So, look at this. Look at this. You can see this is where that glass starts, where that angle happens. There's actually not a lot of clearance here. There is maybe 2 millimeters vertically clearance between this edge and this edge. So, why I wanted to pull it out and verify. All right, so next, take the bottom panel off. Let's see here. All right, we're going to be replacing these fans with, we have 5 of the 140 millimeter fans. So we're going to basically ripping all the fans out of here and then getting them replaced with larger ones. So start down here with that process, because then once I have them in here, I don't have to worry about it again. This system is going to generate a little bit of heat, so having more airflow is always welcome. Let's undo that. Put that back there. So as per usual with my builds, we're going to be doing all of the fan cabling first, and then we are going to do, actually no, so it's system cabling, then fan cabling, then power cabling, in that order. All right. There's absolutely nothing wrong with these fans, Emily. They just want them replaced with RGB ones. What's the budget for this build? I'm not the one that purchased any of this stuff, but if I had to guess, this is probably 26 to 28, because we have like, I can do the math after I get done building it, because I need to get it done so they can pick it up today. But I mean, we're talking Ryzen 9 with an NZXT board which has a full cover, and the NZXT boards aren't cheap. The 7900 XTX, like, is not a cheap card. Yeah, so I mean, overall, well, it's not. Yeah, it's not like the most expensive card. It's not a 4090. It is still a relatively expensive card. How much is the 7900 XTX right now? Yeah, so 7900 XTX is $1,000. So the video card by itself is $1,000. Like I said, if I had to guess, just without actually being the one that purchased all this stuff, I think we're going to be right between 26 and 2800. All right. Let's make sure we get our cables fed through here. No, we don't have to do that later. And then we can just go ahead, now that we have those installed, slot this back in. We're done with the bottom. Now, let's look at these other ones. So he was hoping to put a 140 millimeter back here, and I don't think we're going to have the space for it. I do believe that rear fan is for 120 only, which means he's going to have one extra fan, and that black one, I don't know if I'm going to leave it there or not. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, there's no way this will fit. This will not clear the IO shield. So 140 going over here.
I'm back.
And then
Y'all are lucky.
We're going to need
Hi, Forley.
that.
All right,
I am
Mom is
going to
home
leave
safe and
this
sound.
here, because we want to have as much airflow as possible. This is going to be a top to bottom airflow. So there's a question. Which way do I want to mount these? I think we want to do this like this. So we're pulling cool air in from outside as well. So we're not just getting dirty air from the bottom. We're also going to get air from the back. Because we can't front mount the CPU cooler on this,
Celsius is an energy
we're going
drink.
to do everything we can to bring cool air in for it, to keep the temperatures of this
the legs
GPU in
hurt.
check, or CPU in check.
So what'd you guys do
So
while I was
this one is
gone?
going to be blowing directly onto the GPU. This one's going to be blowing directly onto the CPU. All right, rear fans in.
All right.
Like I said, we're going to leave this one here. At some point in the future, he can probably return this fan, and then just get the 120 millimeter version.
Okay.
But that.
Yeah, she's fine, Emily. I remember why I stopped buying these now. Yeah, no, she's fine. She had a procedure that was planned. Everything is fine.
It obviously wasn't too well planned because the rest of her kids, chat, didn't know anything about it. Rude.
Yes. Yes. Look, I didn't do that. Yeah, I'm looking at that. Yes. Agreed. Yeah, I'll read through this. This looks like it's quite deep. Is it? for me, it's good at doing a majority of the stuff I need it to. Problem is it keeps forgetting stuff. Yeah. I'm not using that, though. I'm using the older one. Thank you, Emily. Just some crisps, Emily. Sure, Emily, come get them. It's the same answer every time. You show up here, I'll give you some. Thank you. That's me and my dogs. All right. We got a bunch of stuff going on today. All of it web related. Except for if this motherboard comes in, we'll get that installed. Yep, the one from Friday. This guy just chilling here until the new motherboard arrives. And then we'll get it done. Are you still here, Tech? You want to do your first remote deep clean? Okay. Discord. Welcome back, Willie. That. Make sure this is turned on. That is turned on. Hello. How'd that go, Mr. Poorly?
Sure, Emily. Where did I put you? Can you hear me? I still cannot hear you. I don't think it's a you problem. I think it's a me problem. Say something. All right, I can hear you out of my computer speakers. I can't hear you out of my headphones. Hold on. I had this problem before. All right, try it again. No, I can hear you now. Yeah. So the chat is not going to be able to hear you at all. Yeah, that's fine. I trying to remember. I set up a port forward here, and I have to remember where the hell I do that. There it is. It is that. All right, you're going to go to this website. Let me know when you're there. Okay. This is the username. This is the password. And then let me know.
All right, now people will be able to hear you. So I think the first step for you is going to be go into the apps folder. And then in the installed apps, you want to find any scam software, any fake browsers, any driver updaters. This person is paying for malware bytes from me, so any other antiviruses get removed. So we're going to start with that, and then you need to make a list. If you want to pause and log into the back end of my website, this is number 10. You cannot, Emily. I appreciate the offer, though. We'll work for RAM, won't we all? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. You can just ask me for it. Don't be afraid to talk.
I could, but I don't want to.
I say. I don't even have a way to manage this. Huh. I do believe it is this. I think. Did that work?
Yes.
Perfect.
You said number 10, right?
Number 10. Yep. No, I don't get shipments till after 2. But it's out for delivery. So we'll see, hopefully. All right, so when you go into number 10, if you click on services, do you remember how to do this part?
Yeah.
So under the deep clean, what you're going to do is you're going to write a single note. My mom does it a little bit differently. This is the way I'd prefer it. You're going to write a single note. It's the motherboard that I ordered on Friday poorly, and then just add notes. So like the first thing will be software removed. That'll be like the first note. And then you're going to list all the software that was removed in that single note before you add notes. Okay.
Got it.
I think we ordered which motherboard did I end up ordering? We ended up ordering the Gigabyte B850 Aorus Elite Wi-Fi. It's like a brand new motherboard.
They had some weird sale on Amazon yesterday for that thing. It was like $80.
There's no shot.
Yeah, it was like 2 hours. I ordered one, and then it went back to full price.
You guys should have told me because I could have got my money back. Whatevs. All right, admin. You good, man? Yes, that's exactly what I did.
Yeah, my son's just awake and he came in and started talking to me.
That's
I had
fine.
to kick him out. I was like, get the fuck out.
Hey, no swearing. Chat can hear you.
Sorry, chat.
We are adults and mature here.
I don't cuss at small children.
All right, seems to be working. I think I have my first full complete website upgrade done. We upgraded Bradenton PC Repair.com up to this new platform. I'm excited. It only took 2 full days. Which reminds me, I have to design a wall holder for this remote. I put up a fan in my in that dog room that I sent a photo of, and the fan, the only way to turn it on and off is with a remote. Because he's doing work for me, Emily. So if you have a question about absolutely anything, I need you to ask, okay?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Okay. So things like Web Advisor need to get off of there.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna turn off the. I have to click a button to talk, so I'm just gonna switch it to voice activity.
No, Emily, you can't. Because you're not a U.S. citizen. So, like, legal binding stuff doesn't cover you.
All right, can you still hear me?
Yes. All right. So, what are the other instructions we need to add here? Are you using a laptop?
No.
Okay. The way that this is moving around is just strange. Yep. No
Yeah,
thanks.
it looks
Just
really
uninstall.
strange. I've just never I've never used it before, so I just figured that's just what it does. But it
No,
looks really
like
weird.
it looks like as you're moving it around, it looks like you're using a trackpad. So
Yeah, that seems to be. Yeah, it's really strange.
yeah, sort them by name. Yeah, that way things will stand out a little bit more. Because there's legal stuff that doesn't apply to you, Emily. All right, we gotta start working
Oh
on.
shit! They don't need Copilot.
Yeah, you can uninstall Copilot.
It's gonna feel so good.
Yes, he agreed to 395,000 instead, which that was my magic number. He didn't even want an office.
I assume they don't need Xbox stuff, huh?
No, you can just leave that on there because it's going to reinstall itself.
That's true. Multiple PDF stuff.
Yeah, leave it. So while you're in there, just up top, now that we got everything installed, go ahead and type in notifications.
Right here.
Yep. Notifications and actions. Okay, you're going to disable notifications. And then scroll down. Additional settings. All right, and make sure those stay unchecked. Okay. Okay. All right, what was the next thing that I said to do?
Disable BitLocker.
So just type in BitLocker. Because you are outside of the United States, Emily, there are laws that do not apply to you that apply to people who live in the United States. All right, it's off. We just need to make a note that it is off. And just go down the list. What's next?
Making those notes real quick.
Cool.
Windows version.
Yep.
Which I guess it's just.
Go to system. And then scroll down. There should be one that says about.
And this mouse thing is really.
Well, it's because you're connecting to a computer across the country over the internet.
Right. It's just it's different.
So right there, this is the information that we need right here. All right. I'm going to type you a message.
Okay.
You need to type in disk cleanup. So hit the start menu. And then type in disk cleanup. There it is. They tried to hide it from us, but it will never be forgotten. Yep, see?
There it is.
Yep, leave it on C.
I'm gonna just clean up your IODD.
Oh, I would murder you. I would literally fly out there and I would start punching you. No, Emily, I'm going to pay him. We have an agreement. Check every. You're going to nope. You check everything, and then you're going to click on clean up system files.
Is there a check everything button?
There's not. And now you're going to click on clean up system files. Hit OK again.
I imagine we don't have to do the same exact thing again, do we?
Yes. So here's the interesting thing about that. So when you do the first set of check marks and you hit clean up system files, it carries over. So they're invisible. You can no longer see them, but they're still there.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird.
We're gonna save a whole gigabyte. Nice.
I mean, make a note that that's how much we're deleting. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, so like a day like today, like I was legitimately thinking of forwarding my office phone off to him and then having him deal with all my calls and then just calling me and saying, hey, you got a call on hold.
I don't know if I'd want to talk to people.
Yeah, well,
I would do it.
yeah,
I would
you
do
would.
it.
You'd have to be nice though.
I'm always nice. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
I called those food banks and stuff.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear anything about what was that
Zip zero
restaurant that you
nada
wanted me to talk to?
nilch.
Because I called them twice and I emailed them once, and I never heard anything, and I didn't know if you did or not.
Nope.
I tried.
All right. So what are you doing now?
I was waiting for disk cleanup.
Okay.
I just switched windows for a second. Hey, there we go. I feel like I need to get a book
Maybe.
so I can read. I'll have to ask Angeline what she reads.
Nah. You should ask Love Muffin and No One's Doctor.
I feel like Angeline probably reads those old romance novels with Fabio on the cover.
Yeah, except for she reads the new ones too.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. I feel like that's right. All right, cool. Yeah, it's all smut. You're not wrong.
Women like to think they're better than us, but
They like their porn in literary form.
the one that kind of misses the disk defragmenter tool. Just watching all the little boxes.
Yeah, I remember that.
I almost got sucked into that rabbit hole of the Claude memory thing. I was like, this is too interesting. It was pretty cool. I was trying to see if Codex had anything, but Codex isn't that advanced. There's something similar, but it won't do. You have to do everything manually. It won't do anything automatic like Claude does.
Mm-hmm. I talked to Sella, please. Hey, are you getting those emails from that Stanton guy? Because he's getting really impatient. I don't know. So, because I installed everything on your computer, like I said. So I'm sending an email now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send an email to him right now. Yep. Have a good one. Bye.
Guess we have to do a virus scan next.
Is that that was the next thing on the list?
Yeah, that
Oh.
and adware removal tool.
And you wrote down all the memory and everything?
Yeah, that's what I just looked at. I forgot to write it down earlier.
Okay. Yeah, go to the IODD. So you can close out settings. Just close everything.
Dude.
Yep, and then just open a folder.
The file
Yep.
explorer.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
I don't know which one's the antivirus on here. Found the adware removal tool though.
All right, so you're gonna go to go up one folder. So this cleaning folder. Bytes. This is Chris. Not currently, no. Have a good one. Right.
We'll do a setup at the launcher.
Launcher, sorry. All right, Claude, I need you to make this sound less pissy. Yep, scan.
Pretty fast scan.
Yep. I keep getting these emails from freaking CCleaner. Your subscription expires soon. Really? When does it expire? October.
Hey, that's soon, man.
Yeah.
That's like,
6 months?
yeah. I just don't want you to forget.
Yeah, thanks. I gotta design a holder for this thing real quick. It's gonna be quick and dirty. Or is it dirty and quick?
Imagine using Tinkercad.
Yeah, that's what I got, man. And it's
That's
free.
what I used to. That and I use Fusion 360 sometimes.
What did I do? There's my calipers. Yeah, Emily, how about you? You okay? Everyone always says, why, Chris? Not how is Chris? Holy sh!
Why? Why is Chris?
Why is Chris? That is an insane number. I've never seen a
mean-
number this high. Usually it's between 8 and 20.
Yeah, I was like, oh, 6, that's not too bad. And then it just,
Yeah, that's insane. $40 by $11 by, maybe we'll leave this. We'll leave it so that the buttons stick out a
what
little
are we
bit.
making a holder for?
I was explaining, I put a fan up in that room, the dog room.
Oh, yeah, the remote.
The remote, it's like the light switch does absolutely nothing anymore. I got a $50 bounty out on a part that Master found for me. I ordered it. We're gonna see exactly. Like that's gonna be a fun project when we work on that, because it's an old Oki Data dot matrix printer, but we're gonna go through the full process of cleaning this thing and modernizing it a little bit. Because when I say it is dirty, let me put it like this: when I used to go to Southern Winding, I used to have a specific set of clothes that I would wear because I know when I go there, I'm gonna come home looking like a chimney sweep. And ever since Laura took over ownership of that company, completely different. The place is freaking spotless. But this printer is from the before times.
Can only imagine.
Yeah, it's quite filthy. You guys are going to be kind of like, really? 12 by 75.
No, we don't actually want to remove these, right?
Yes.
Just leave them on there where they're safe and they can't hurt anybody else.
Yeah, go ahead and start removals. You need to make a note of exactly what that said. So I keep hearing something is disconnecting and reconnecting, and I'm not sure what it is.
I'm gonna say it's on your end.
No, I mean it's something with the laptop that you're working on.
Well, then it's Poorly's fault, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Don't act like you're surprised by this, Poorly.
All right. Malware's bites. Awesome.
Run it again.
Really?
Yep. Because my concern is that nothing actually happened. I always have that concern with this. Look at this. It's always my assumption that whenever I tell a piece of software to do something, it doesn't.
No, that makes sense. It doesn't. I'm just agreeing with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's a personal thing. Like I legitimately, the number of times I've seen, oh yeah, I totally did something, and then I go and check and nothing has happened. It's like, I understand. You're a liar.
Somebody programmed it on a Monday.
Apparently Alice is playing Ball X Pit. Whatever that is.
I need to mess with Tinkercad more. I was trying to figure out how to make like, fillets and stuff, and it just wasn't working for me.
Oh
That's the
no,
only reason I downloaded Fusion 360.
filleting is very difficult. Basically, you have to turn on the advanced settings, and then you have to actually write it in. Soon, Emily. I think we'll talk next month. All right, we need to go someplace else. See, look at that. We're still at 0 now, which means it did something.
You had little faith.
Correct. Very, very correct. Now the real question is going to be which way do I print this? And I think I'm going to be trying to print this laying down. Or maybe at a slight angle. Probably at an angle.
I mean, why not standing up? Is it too long? Too tall?
No, it is not too long. So the problem you have with it standing up is, this, is it draws the layers horizontally, right? So if you have the layers drawn horizontally, that means that this currently is in its weakest form.
How much does a remote weigh?
The remote weighs nothing, but you have to remember a person is going to be interacting with this all the time.
Yeah,
So every time we go another, I will print 2 of them, one like this and one laying down, and I'll show you like how much more difficult it is to break the one that's laying down. Like, it is crazy.
Maybe don't jam the remote in it like an angry gorilla, and you'd be fine.
How about this? How about you call up my wife and you tell her to be gentle with stuff that she owns? How about you have that conversation? Look, it's your
Rather
funeral.
not.
Now,
Yeah,
inside this
40
toolkit, go ahead.
45 degrees would probably be the best.
Yep, I'm gonna do it probably, yeah, probably about like that. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, because basically you're then making it so that the material's in its strongest orientation by printing it flat, but I don't want to put an infill in this. Though it's not that big, it
Right.
can probably handle that bridging.
Yeah,
It is-
that was the next thing I was going to say about the bridging and possible.
Oh, I see a
need for
problem.
support
I see
or
a
whatever.
problem immediately.
I don't see any issues.
Glad I looked. I'm gonna go 1, 2. Nope. I just want you. 2.
You should drive poorly.
You should just drive the lawnmower back from your house to your office. I see.
mean, at your age, I wouldn't recommend running anyway.
He's right. All right, STL. Let's check this out. I need to go clean my print bed again.
We'll end up just getting a random message from poorly one day. I broke my hip.
No.
Running home. Look at that. No malware detected. Nice. Well, yeah, I'll babysit Chip.
Okay.
Just don't expect me to give him back.
All right. I ask you to leave that software open, please. Because there's other
Sorry.
tools. There's other tools we need to run in there. In there. So if you go to Toolbox and then Remediate, AW Cleaner. Yep. Download.
Care about.
Always care about that. I didn't want you to run that yet.
Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta wait. Don't be like my AIs, and I have to keep telling, wait for instructions. Maybe AI isn't that much different than us, huh?
I mean, you know what? I use it so much. Maybe I'm taking on its bad habits.
Yeah. Settings.
Settings.
Yep, you need to check every single one of those. I turned on supports, and look what it did. Nah, fam, that's all we need.
Yeah, it should be fine.
We're gonna find out right now.
Why didn't it? I thought I turned that
You
on.
know what? Hold on. I just got an idea. We're gonna stop.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna put another one here. There we go. Now we got the trifecta. Ah. Thanks, Lee. I love your vote of confidence there.
All right, everything is on.
All right, now run it again.
It just says next.
Yeah, hit next. Yeah, do not check that. And you're going to hit continue, and then when it gets done, you're going to run it again. What?
Should I go ahead and restart now?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
It's gonna be like a 12-hour print.
No, 2.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No. I have to, like, one of the things that, like, I got to spend a day doing, we're still going to have a Saturday printer cleanup day. That's going to happen, where we clean up both of my printers. But I need to learn to slow down some of my ABS prints
just for better quality and better bed adhesion. Because the speed that this thing gets up to makes it kind of difficult.
Yeah, those printers go scary fast sometimes.
Yeah.
You just gotta mess with the slicer. There's so much in that slicer. It's just
Yes, I
get
agree.
confused.
I don't know what's going on right now.
I don't know. I think Lee broke it. No signal.
Yeah, I know. I'm turning
Thanks,
it back
Lee.
on.
You can't. He's not even here.
Should be coming up here shortly. Hopefully.
What do you want, dog? What do you want? Okay. Thank you.
That's not a good sign.
Get off. Thank you. Oh man, what did I do?
I'm assuming part of the cleanup actually took away part of what it was looking for.
Ugh. Tech cleaned it too well.
Yeah.
I didn't click anything you told me not to click,
I'm not worried about it.
except for that one thing. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna let my dogs out real quick.
That's fine.
And he's back.
Mm-hmm. What the hell? I can't see anything.
I see a. Oh, there it goes. There was some digital keyboard up there.
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure what this thing was just trying to boot to. It was definitely not trying to boot to Windows. Tell you that much.
Yeah, that was pretty strange. Thanks, Lee.
All right, that goes away. All right, we got to work on some buckets. You want to listen to some music? Put on some music.
Yeah, music's always nice.
Put on some chill hop. All right. Look at that. You didn't brick it. If I keep eating the way I've been eating, I'm probably going to. Which reminds me, we need to gonna start getting into the exercise thing again.
Yeah, like we both just kind of stopped our little challenge there.
Yeah. All right, you should have access again, right?
I do, yes.
All right, what was the next thing on the list? Actually, you need to rerun this again.
Yeah, that's where we were at. Can now. Let me make sure all that stuff's still.
No, I think it's because you love Thanksgiving more than every other holiday. All right, you get to move up to there where I can no longer see you. File. Open. What
I need to learn how.
site am
I
I
need to learn how
in?
to take notes, dude. I suck at notes. It's the same thing that it's showing. It's not even.
Yes, that's fine. We don't want to do that. So just click
Yeah,
quarantine.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I just like it's showing the same stuff that I picked up last time.
Yes, which is fine. It's several months from now, Emily.
November. Do you do Thanksgiving or Friendsgiving?
Both.
Nice.
So what do we think is happening here?
No, I've never seen it before, and I don't know what's going on over there. I just see a black screen.
That's what I see too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like it doesn't want to boot into. Is it getting confused because the IODD or even the KVM?
I unplugged both of those and it wasn't there.
Oh. Okay, well that's all I had. So. Lee, what's the problem? What's it doing, buddy? Lee can't see it. It's the buckets or the lack of. That's what it is.
I think here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, reset the BIOS
Mm-hmm.
to defaults.
I'm still trying to do the same thing. Should be F9.
Yeah, because the only thing we removed was that.
It wasn't anything we did. I guarantee you that.
Okay,
Because this is
it was just that antivirus that was on there, whatever it was.
Just malware bytes. Should be that.
Lee, have you seen those tiny buckets they have at Lowe's? They have little tiny buckets and they have little totes, the teeny totes. I seen them for the first time in person. They're so cute, dude. I had to buy one of the teeny totes. I almost bought a bucket for Chris.
I appreciate the thought.
Ram over here flexing his buckets. All right.
All right, what's next? Where's this music I promised?
You know, I was wondering the same thing. I wasn't going to say anything, but temp file cleaner. And
Yep. All right, so that's going to be, go ahead and close this out.
Man, that is a lot of stuff.
I
on the
agree.
desktop.
So File Explorer.
We go back to DD.
Yep. Cleaning folder. It's opening a new folder every time. That's weird. Scroll down. Should be in there. It is not. Scroll up. Go into cleaning software. There it is. DFC. Good morning, how are you? I'm uploading all of the new updated buckets.
Hello, dear.
Hello, I'll be right up there. Yep, as soon as I'll send you a message on Monday, okay? Yeah, that's what I meant. Yep, bye. That last one you delivered to me? Find out here in a little bit. These are pretty well packaged, so.
Right.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Was that screen for that all-in-one?
Yeah, it is.
I had the pleasure of meeting your mom today.
Yeah. She's here all the time, except for today.
I should throw up a poll. This screen smashed. All right,
corner
folks.
driveway, way about it. The last one, the entire corner was, it was like perfect. Yeah, no, it was like from here to here was just completely shattered. It looked like the screen just got completely shattered.
Maybe.
Hey, this is so cool. My grandson would love this.
Yeah. Took a long time to build. That's not for sale.
Seriously?
Yeah. It's just a demonstration.
So how much would something cost?
Right now that would probably be about $4,500.
Alrighty.
Yeah, because it's just a lot of manually making a bunch of stuff.
Nice.
Well, whoever said yes to the screen being smashed was wrong.
Yeah, you have a good one.
I like cake.
It's from a video game. Yeah. Yeah, it's from a video game. A bunch of my friends are really into ducks, so they just keep sending them to me.
Blaming your friends for the ducks that you printed. For
You
shame.
can take them. I can just print more.
These are so cool. No, seriously, my grandson wants one of these.
You know what, Lee? Cake is awesome.
Yeah, well, whenever you're ready to do something, just let me know.
You can get them a lot cheaper. I mean, I can make it without that kind of expense. Yeah, you're spending about minimum 50.
Well, I told her, shit's expensive, like, doesn't understand. Dude, I just can't ship money out for you every time we want something, like. I mean, and that's literally like partially my problem with this.
That's your grandparents.
You know, the one who's the bread winner. What's something fun? Like this?
I have a good one.
Alright, my love, let me just back and get off
Uh-huh. She's an interesting fella.
I feel like I need another monitor. Maybe two.
I'm not sure why she
Probably
does
two.
that every single time she comes in and she just sits and talks with me. Maybe she's lonely.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know, it's weird. She talks to me about her family problems.
Probably doesn't have very many friends. And you can't talk to your family about your family problems. I do remember the apartment you were telling me about, yeah. That work out? this temp file cleaner takes a minute.
It does, because it checks a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Kind of nice. There's tools like this made by, you know, random people in the community.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we need PL products.
Jeez, free rent till July and lowering the rent to $12.50. Man, I'd jump on it. Isn't your lease up soon though? Where you're at too? Like next month or something? Nice.
Cloudflare.
So would you move in June or end your current lease early and move in sooner? Yes.
Where's the page? So that should mean now this is broken. Yes, it is. Perfecto. And we need oh, it's not that one. What is add? This one.
Do you want the note laid out the way Angeline lays it out with the dashes and all that good stuff, or do you want
If
me
you
to,
could.
Okay. I mean, I could. I just don't want to. But I will.
I appreciate you. It means a lot that you're doing the thing that I'm asking you to do.
Oh shit, what did I click? Oh wow. Total files cleaned. Why is this up? Do you want me to note how much it cleaned?
Yes, please. So 7 gigs.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Looks like it's disable everything in the startup menu and check for updates. Is it just me or is it annoying that it opens everything in a new window?
Yeah, I think that is kind of strange. I 100% agree.
I mean, how to disable everything in the startup menu. I haven't done that in forever.
Task manager. So you know the fast way to get to the task manager?
Yeah, exactly what I just did. Took
No,
like half a second.
right click on the taskbar.
Yeah, but see, I'm already there.
You are there now.
Right.
All right, so I need to
Okay.
replace these.
I'll do it your way. There you go.
Close all these out. I guess I did close all these out.
What is Canva?
Isn't I think Canva's like the education system thing, right?
I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't have asked. Now I have to Google it.
Yeah, disable Canva. You can disable everything. So, do you remember the
Right.
the little short that I did? Yes,
No.
they do. I've seen it a couple times. So, the only thing this does is this forces the application to start up with Windows. But as soon as it's needed by Windows or by the user, it automatically will start on its own.
Gotcha. Hold on. I have to look. I'm sorry. There's a beginner's guide on how to use Canva. It doesn't tell me what it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, yeah. It's to design assets from social
Visual
media
Suite
images,
for
videos,
Everyone
and
is a
GIFs.
free-to-use online graphic design tool.
Yeah, which makes sense because she's got that cricket thing on there too. So
Yeah.
right here. That's nifty. I always wanted to get one of those things, but then I was like, I don't really
The Cricut.
feel like I'd have a use for it. Yeah, it just seemed like it'd be kind of fun to play with, but
Yeah, I should
I never got one
probably.
because
I should probably get one.
you
The
probably
amount of
have a more
times that
use for
it
than I
would
will.
have come in handy.
You could use it in custom builds too.
Correct.
Looks like Windows updates are up to date.
Click check for updates a few times. And then make sure you go to advanced options. Yep, and we're good on updates. And then optional is there. All right, we're good. What's the next thing?
That was it.
All right. And then I'll give it a physical clean, and that's it. So you're done.
Yay. Can I go home now?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Alright, let's update this note. The note is terrible, and I apologize, but it's my
It's
first
fine.
one, so you have to give me a little leeway there.
Did you uninstall McAfee?
That was the first thing we did, yeah.
Well, there was 2 McAfees there.
I only seen the one. This is the only one that came up on the maps there.
Yeah, it's there. And I gotta figure out why this is not wanting to restart.
Apologize about my notes in the notes.
That's fine. As long as they're done, that's what matters.
Oh, spelled hard drive wrong. You need to
Yeah,
put an
don't
edit
worry.
button
When
on here.
when I upgrade that's gonna be probably my next project upgrading. Like being able to edit your notes would be super nice, right?
Right. Because now this is gonna now this is here forever.
Oh, and it
Nice.
gets printed on the customer's paperwork.
Oh, that's even
Yep.
better. The customer's gonna be all like, "What is a hard drive?"
Yep.
10-pound chocolate Easter bunny.
Yeah, I've seen it at Costco. It's kind of wild.
That makes me nauseous thinking about it.
But it's the price that gets me. It's $145 or $50.
Like $14 a pound
Yeah.
for some chocolate. It better be some good chocolate.
I think it's Cadbury.
Well, see if it's Cadbury. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna hang up.
All right, man.
Unless
Thank you much.
unless
I
need
will
me for
send you
something
over
else.
once they pick it up. I will send over your payment.
Thanks.
Yep. Bye. And now that we've removed everything, tech had just restarted just fine. Is that music volume louder for you guys? Okay. Can you hear that music? Yeah, that I guess that last song was just really freaking quiet. You got it done, man. You said you wanted to learn that. You now know how to do it. Yeah. No, Emily, you know everything that I can teach you. You're doing great, Emily.
I've given all the wisdom I can today. Explained how to do a deep clean. I think it might have been McAfee that was preventing that restart. All right, we replaced that. Emily, you're absolutely great at everything that I have you do, okay? Yeah, how about a high five? Tech did a great job. I'll give him a 5. Give him a 5. 5 out of 5. Thanks, Ramrod. because it's not real. But it's fine. Built differently. Just incorrectly. Oh. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's toss their logo on here. I remit. No, they don't. I made a mistake on the first batch of buckets that I did for them, and then after I remade the buckets from the mistake that I had made, then they changed a bunch of the labels and decided they wanted the bottom of the buckets was the wrong color, so I had to go through and fix that, and then I just made them all in 4K, which I did not do before. I think I'm going to need to restart my computer here shortly. This is not running great. Haven't you sent me this before? Maybe, maybe not.
More buckets. All right. My brain just only if you're hungry. If you're not hungry, don't eat. He secretly goes to cook lunch. Okay, Lee. Why is this taking so long?
That's what someone who was secretly making lunch would say. Good, man. How about you? How you doing today? My Bradenton's best nominations are open. This is Chris. You can drop off a computer at any point, yeah? What kind of computer is it? I don't even need the power cord. I just need the tower. Absolutely. Okay. All right, let me find the link. Oh, voting is open on 420. From 420 to 5/8. So Welcome back. You know, it's going. It's not the most exciting work, but it definitely pays the bills. That sucks. Did you text the painter guy? Yeah, Emily, is it cold? All right, I just got a little scared because I'm about to start. I'm going to start upgrading my second website. Oh, this camera's struggling with color temperature today. You see, my face is rosy red, and I do this, and now it's not. Read that other thing first. Working. Yes, I wear shoes all the time, Emily. Other than that, no, my feet don't get cold. I remember, Emily. What's the most riveting part of your job? Windows! Don't forget, you might need to install the Intel Rapid Storage Technology driver. Hello.
Chris. Chris. Yeah.
You too, man. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. My legs hurt. Ah, you're right, I haven't. I will. Hello. Why we no worky? I really, really, really hope that wasn't plugged in all the way. Hopefully that was just it. All right, now it looks like that was it. I told this lady to come back at 2 o'clock, so. Just gotta fix this. Looks like someone tried fixing it once and it just didn't go well. Definitely reeks of someone. Yeah, I can fix that. I almost feel like I should be able to take some of this solder that's on this and move it over to this. Let's find out if it works. So it is back on there. I don't know which card it was. That is pretty fast. Are you sure that battery cell is charged?
The other place you can come. So we go to the center. Yeah, it's not fun. Also making contact.
I'll go back over there. Like sometimes I used to hear.
Hold on, let me just try a couple other little things right here. Make sure it's connecting the way it needs to. Have you had this repaired before?
Said it must have been repaired because it looked like it was already soldered,
Yeah.
but I didn't do it. But, you know, we had the car in 2009.
Okay.
And the other, we had a second remote work, it's not remote work at all. So what was happening is the capacity, I don't know, because it was going off on it, and that's what made me turn it on at the beginning.
Okay.
It was just always setting the alarm on. Stop.
Let me see if I can figure out what's going on, why it's not working then. But this is like as if the other part of it is if the chip itself is damaged. That makes it so there's nothing that me soldering it would do. There, I'm gonna put this there. Look at this. Let's take this apart and start over. Yeah, because there's like there's a lot of solder on here. I think I know what happened in the past. Someone replaced the battery holder, but they replaced it with probably one that was just like they found that they thought would fit. So it doesn't quite fit. Yeah, give me a second. All right. What I was saying is I think whoever did the repair in the past just found one of the battery holders they thought would fit, and it's not necessarily the correct one for this setup. So it's got to be bent a little bit, which is probably why it wasn't making the correct contact.
Because it did work for a while.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was hard to control. And I thought maybe it was my battery.
All right. Well, that's going to be incredibly hot.
Let's give it a shot. That is the hand is reattached, by the way. So this is still not working. You know, you said it was so-
It was, yeah, it was.
Say goodnight, see you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Emily. In here. I can, yes.
You take out the hard drive,
Yes.
across the front of them.
Nope.
Not with me.
So this battery's dead. Yeah, this battery is 100% dead.
So you put the battery from this one into the one I now have, right? Into the one you fixed?
Yeah, we just with
That's
the,
the new battery.
That's the one you can install.
I thought you put it in battery, okay. Freak the light, whatever. And sometimes the battery can stop.
That one was under a volt.
I think we should be gonna get you anywhere, right?
It's surprising how sensitive these things can be. Because if you're under 3 volt, which is under the reinforcement,
Well, at least second I get one.
Yeah.
Everything has a one.
Yeah. Yeah, this one is good. Yeah, and it's making contact.
Oh.
this,
That's it. Whatever you just did. That's what happened to me last night. The thing was going on, and he just want to stop it.
All right, there you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, uh-huh. Have a good one. All right, that's done. I got that fixed for her. Nice little quick key fob repair. Oh. Your motherboard just came in, man. So I'll be working on it here shortly. Yep. I got something I gotta read through real quick, and then we will work on getting this installed. Gotta love how delicately they wrapped this. Definitely want it to be secure. Hello.
Hi there.
Can I help you with?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, he's fine. Okay.
Can I use the Pi KVM to install the motherboard for you?
If you found a way to do that, it might be a severe miracle of science. Yes, you were, Mr. Dude. That was a Niles receiver. So that's like a $5,000 home amplifier setup thing that I've worked on before. And more than likely got a power surge. We got to talk about power strips. If your power strip is older than you are, it needs to be replaced. If your power strip is sold as white but now is yellow, it's time to be replaced. People just don't understand that those power strips are serviceable items. They're designed to be replaced. All right. They're only designed to last 6 years.
Not all power strips are surge protectors.
That's correct, but even power strips have a life expectancy where you can start having physical problems with the device for no reason whatsoever, other than the fact that it's old. All right. Please remove the red paragraph and replace with these bullet points. This is Chris. If there's physically broken stuff, yes, I can. If it's just not reading or one of the memory modules is no longer functioning, there's nothing that I would be able to do.
You can bring it in. Let me take a look at it. You know where Ghetto Toyota is? You know, on 41, I'm the one. I'm at the stoplight directly south. I'm across from Alex Crass Lincoln Mercury at the end of Florida Boulevard. Yeah, because that restaurant that I think you're talking about, it's been gone for about 5 years. Okay. Yep. 5:30. Yep, have a good one. Bye. I think I'm going to leave at 4 o'clock today. I just got the sudden urge. What's a what? Look, do you know how many times that has actually fixed my issues with clients? Like, legit. Man, I sure hope it rains today. All right, everybody, this is gonna be part deuce of this. Oh, please don't tell me they've announced everything. All right, they're announcing everything.
Oh, wait, hold on, what's this? Oh, no.
You heading up?
Just got back. How is it up there? Gonna be at Lance's all night.
That bad, huh?
Those are repeating pulses, that's not tectonic movement.
Hey, watch out for shredders up there.
Running spaceport, don't worry about it.
Rakit says they're all over.
I'll take my chances.
That'll be...
Oh no, they're putting shredders on every map. Oh no.
6,000. Whatever you're about to ask is extra.
Word is you're working on something new. Okay. My mistake.
Come back later.
These patterns don't make sense.
What are you talking about?
Shawnee, you're gonna want to hear this. Are you alone?
I'm alone.
My readings are all over the place.
Well, what do we need?
New tech. We can't see anything up there.
So, better antennas?
Yes, and we're gonna need way more of them.
All right. It's gonna take a lot of hands, though.
I'll open up my box of bribes.
They're putting shredders everywhere. I hate it. We got a new flying arc. We don't know what this is yet. Close scrutiny. What is it? Fast descent, controlled landing, and prone to large seems to stay put. No clear signs of aggression. Arc patrols accompanying are unprecedented. It's an assessor. New type of major condition is called close scrutiny. There's less loot available around the map, but who knows what riches lie within the Arc Assessor. Okay. The Vaporizer. New weapons. We got a submachine gun. It's an energy shotgun. Oh. Hi, Robert. All right. Okay. Sure, but the Wi-Fi, I'm pretty sure the motherboard I got you has Wi-Fi built in. Yeah, not every motherboard comes with Wi-Fi. I would have to look at, I gotta look at the computer. Yeah, if you don't have anything plugged in, you turn it on and you can see Wi-Fi, then it has Wi-Fi. Then it's just a USB thing that plugs into it. Yeah, it's just a USB receiver. Okay. We're saying different things. So if the motherboard has Wi-Fi internally, there's nothing that you need to plug in. If it does not have Wi-Fi internally, then there is something that you do need to plug in. That's what I'm saying. Does it say Wi-Fi on it? Then it's got Wi-Fi. Yeah. Alrighty. Yep, bye. So they're adding something for the for Scrappy where you can feed him stuff. It looks like lemons, apricots, and pears. Pear? Whatever this is. And then he can drop rare items. Shredders are going to be Bluegate, Buried City, and Spaceport, as well as the dam during specific map conditions. Crafting improvements. We know that crafting the perfect loadout takes time. When sometimes you really want to be raiding, that's why we're introducing some handy improvements to the crafting system, streamlining your time in Speranza. When crafting, raiders will now be able to fill missing materials directly, reducing the time jumping between tabs. When materials are missing, raiders will be presented a list of available sources, letting you recycle, refine, or purchase in a single window. Yeah, I'm going to get this Wasp Hunter set. That thing was dope. But so does this center one. At some point, they will let us bundle things together. I'm probably going to be running this. Yeah, they're doing a pretty good job. This skin looks pretty good. I also like this skin. Like a lot. But I also like this skin. I don't know. I'm probably going to be running this Kanto. Curious if we can put barrels on it. Exciting, exciting stuff. All right. So this is part deuce of this. Let's pull my lights in a little bit here. Light this bad boy up. We're going to, we got to get this video card out. Hopefully, we don't have to redo too much of this cabling, but I have a feeling we're going to have to redo some of it because we were pretty tight on everything to begin with. Come on. That bad boy does not want to release. You have to try and pull that from the back. Alrighty. Just go ahead and pull these out of here. That update is coming tomorrow. Wow. That's holding on there a lot tighter than I wanted it to. There we go. Pull back what we can. Okay, let's get this cooler out of here. Such a good pattern on there. To unplug everything, we need to remove this fan. Oh, it's just a tight fit in here. What's going on? It's going all right so far. There we go. Move that. All right, let's work on getting motherboard removed. And we're going to make sure we transfer over our NVMe. I am going to reinstall Windows Fresh. That's the smart thing to do. New motherboard, new BIOS, new chipset drivers. Right. we are replacing the motherboard, just like it says there. All right, we got to move over brackets now, as well as our NVMe. This one is designed for me to put this in slot 1. It's the only one with adequate cooling, so it's going in slot 1. Hello, Bobby. What's your question? Absolutely. 3070 was kind of set up to be the 1440p gaming champion. So I personally think it's a great little GPU. I still think the 3000 series was some of the best. All right. And that is in there. Okay, it's not sitting correctly. We gotta adjust. Yeah, it'll handle that, no problem. There we go. Now we gotta move these brackets over. Hi, I'm new here. I was just wondering if you give me some advice. You have a 1660 Super and a i7 4790K. What should you upgrade? CPU, motherboard, and RAM would be your first step. Try and go from your Intel stuff over to some AMD of that same generation, just a little bit newer. Probably be a huge performance bump for you. All right, so things I'm gonna have to worry about. This is in a different place than on here, so we're gonna have to cut that zip tie. That's in the same place, that's in the same place, that's in the same place. Power is the same, the fans are a little bit different. So we're gonna have to cut some zip ties, unfortunately, and redo some. It's not as bad as if he's going AM5. He can go AM4. All right, that's the bad boy out of there. Oop, hold on, almost forgot something. All right, there we go. And we'll get that one put away. All right, let's get our new Aorus motherboard in here. Gonna have to figure out some new pathing for some of these cables. That is for sure. The other motherboard has an issue where it would not retain RAM timings. So we would manually go set RAM timings, restart the computer, and the RAM speed would be back to just default. And it was either the RAM itself is a problem or the motherboard is a problem. And of these two things, the easier thing to get a hold of and swap currently is a motherboard. So that's what we're doing. Start getting things plugged back in here. Power. Power. Upper CPU fan. You know, yeah, I mean, if it's a RAM issue, I just have to do the exact same thing. But I don't see it being a RAM issue. Because if it was a RAM issue, it would have failed some sort of test. And it wasn't the RAM that was causing... Oh, don't say that. It would have thrown an issue in one of my extended tests that we did. Okay. Now I have to figure out. Do you believe this is this one? Yeah. All right. Here's what we're going to need to do. We're going to need to plug that into that because we only have one slot up here for fans on the motherboard instead of two. And the thing that I was trying to avoid, I immediately reach over and do. Good one, Chris. I am the Tin Man. Mm-hmm. put you down here. And then this guy. I just need to get pulled along here. I got a lot of room underneath there. Let's make this easy on myself. We're gonna run this whole cable the same way we ran it on the last one we had in here. Run this cable for the fan underneath here. I really just do this again. That has to go there. And that goes down. All right, that's all in there. Let's see what else we might have some problems with. You first off, we have our audio. Audio cable is reversed. That's just mildly annoying. It's not like anyone uses these cables. All right, that's in there. All right, we got to figure out what we're going to do over here now. I think we're going to need to pull that a little bit. All right, that's in there. Just not happy with this angle. All right. All right, that's in there now. Last but not least, very nice. Okay. All cables reattached without having to mess with our cable management. So there's our cable management. And we just got to push this one back through. All right, cool. I got to use this slot right above this. That USB-C cable is not going anywhere. All right, I'm already gonna change this. Yeah, we're gonna reroute this cable. We're gonna come out up top. That was a little too tight for my liking. I currently have a Ryzen 5 5700 and a 4060 from up on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, a Ryzen, how much are you trying to sell it for and in which country? Because like right now in this economy, that's what, maybe like an $800-900 system at best. That's like in like the perfect situation. Because that's an old platform, my guy. All right, let's figure this out. All right, so we're gonna have to redo 2 zip ties. 3. I'm gonna undo this one. Maybe only that one. Yeah, only that one. And 900 is kind of pushing it, to be perfectly honest. All right. Okay. Cable rerouted. Okay, so then, yeah, that's fine. That conversion works for Canada. Okay. Let's see how she do. Master, you want to go find me a BIOS update if you could, please? Pretty please. This is a Gigabyte Aorus B850 Aorus Elite Wi-Fi 7. This is Gigabyte's the company that puts weird revision numbers on stuff. I think it's revision 1.1. Thank you. Fans are spinning. Why is that fan not spinning? Why are you not spinning? Something unplugged? Possibly. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. All right. We got to reduce some other cabling here. Yes, I agree. It's like a stupid thing. I know. How about we take our core lineup and split it across 2 places so that half of our user base can't find what they're looking for? Or better yet, they'll find the wrong thing. How about that? That sounds fun, doesn't it? All right. Fans. Okay. Instantly booted up. Yeah, I mean, it would be slow, wouldn't it, Master? All right. Without Expo on, let's see what this is reading as. 4,800. All right, let's restart. Yeah, it's 100% on UPS. All right, let's see what we got. Moment of truth. $6,000. 0 issues. Beautiful. Let's install Windows again. Are we done? All done. Be a beautiful. Bro's gonna need a taller GPU mount. This one at max height is not tall enough. What do you mean 4K? I'm not streaming in 4K. What doesn't this like? It's not like my IODD. And I have to be partnered to actually stream in 4K. You know that. Why doesn't this like my IODD? Who knows? Who knows? Gonna have to type that in again. Get everything moved over to the new motherboard box. This was a nice looking motherboard too. Wish it would have worked out, but it didn't. And now we start our return. $200 versus $209. Sounds same cost. All right, let me go check the mail real quick while this is doing its thing. Hello. Can I help you with? You're talking about PS2. Oh. Oh, I think the battery's starting to die in my microphone. Like, die. Why would I stream PS2 games? I don't own any PS2 games, Lee. Alright, I made a mistake here. Alright. Yes. Excuse me. Dang it. Complete purchase. are you? Sneak this stuff in here. Please let it rain. Ooh. Well, Phil, I hope you start feeling better. Lots of, we'll keep you in our thoughts and prayers. We'll add you to our daily prayer circle. That's a joke, unfortunately. But yeah, I hope you start feeling better, man. We will think about you. I will personally pray for you. Don't know why I'm talking about God and praying, but felt like the appropriate thing to do. Yeah, that sucks. I have no idea, man. You're gonna have to Google it, Lee. That's what I did with all the missions. I just Googled every single one. I don't know them off the back of my hand like those people I was playing with. Mastermind, though. You just always look beautiful, that's all. Yeah, no, they're very, very like no actual like instructions whatsoever. Hello. Oh. Okay. Okay. No, honey. Nope. Yeah, dude. What do you mean? I have to pick my mom up and take her to her car. Okay. Okay. Yes, because we've done it the last 3 times. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the only thing I know of. Yeah. Does it? Okay, honey. You can tell me about it when I get home, okay? I love you. Bye. No, that's too much common sense. Realizing that we don't produce something, but we should outlaw it. But it's something we still need. I mean, what are you gonna do? Yes, Lee, we will do that. Each one will be several $1,000s. Switch back to this mic. Yeah, my mom has been sneaking them out there. Good, man. I instantly took the memory overclock, and it's held on to it. Multiple restarts, no issue. So it's up, it's stable, it's running, it's looking great. And this thing is going to be relatively quiet with the amount of airflow moving over this. And we were able to maintain our cable management, which I like. You think you can be here by 5:30? That was a joke, Master, because that guy said he'd be in here around 5. Yeah, or I'll get here around 9. The guy's like, you'll be here till 5:30. I was like, yeah, sure. And then as soon as I hung up, I was like, I'm leaving at 4. Then my door is locked, Tech. You know this. I'm a stickler for making sure people are locked out of my business. It's gonna rain! All right, no RGB. Windows updates. Oh, it's fine. I like if I'm not here, that's on you. You know what's funny, Tech? I have actually done that, and they're like, "What? You're leaving?" I'm like, "Yeah, I told you not to come at 5:30." And they're like, "What am I supposed to do?" I'm like, "I don't know. You can leave." Naz found out I did it and he was like real pissed at me. I was like, my guy, Naz, like I told the guy specifically, do not come at this time. I have to sit and like I'm gonna take my iPad home tonight and I'm gonna actively read that whole Claude memory document you sent me. Yeah, I always interact with chat. You can see it right below me. I always interact with chat. If I don't see it, that could be a problem. But, you know, I'm not always great about it. I'm trying to get better. I've only been doing this for about 3 years. So I'll get better at it one day. Why does everything I'm saying today sound sarcastic? I'm not intending for it to be sarcastic. Uh-huh. So those prints got done and they were too small because I didn't measure correctly. Look, like I'll be perfectly honest with you, like I have to sometimes do things in the morning, so I don't know what y'all is talking about. What the flying fuck? No, I'm not sure exactly what happened. I know I took the measurements correctly, but for some odd reason it just didn't work. Holy crap, that is a visual nightmare. These are in a perfectly straight line. But because of the letters, they look like they're not lined up. Why did you send him to the Twitch dashboard? Yeah, it is. It's just that. That's fun. Problem with working on a computer that has no RGB, you don't know if it's still running or not. Ha ha! Yeah, it does. But it's just the person I'm building it for asked me to shut off all the RGB. You should definitely see. You know what? I'm gonna show up at 9:20, Spencer, just for that joke. 9:20. You're out. You're stuck. That was terrible. Terrible and churlish. Nice. No one can see my PCs. They're behind my streaming setup, and they're rainbow puke all the time because I can't be bothered. You know, I apologize, Lee. I never stretched. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6. 6? 5. If we count that one over there, it's 6. Yeah, it's 5. Oh. Well, that looks fun. You guys want to see something cool? See, that's what it looks like for you. Oh, it fixed itself. For me, it was just a bunch of lines on the screen. All right, let's recreate this thing. So we're going to create a box. We're going to fill it in sideways. Yeah, this is my this is this desk. And then my actual PC is right here. And then I have there's a camera up here. That is one of the IQ links, right? Is that what it's called? Something or other. Then there's another camera sitting right there. It's that little oval thing. Yeah. A lot of visual noise on my desk, Lee. All right, let's check for the last group of updates. That's a lot. What do you stream exactly? Yeah, I use OBS. It's just me and my lizard. That sounds like sexual innuendo. Just gonna toss that out there. No, that sucks. Yeah, I just do this, like, there's a whole backstory to this, to why I'm streaming while I'm working. But, it actually works out. That's fun. I'll start working at it again eventually, I'm sure. No time like the present, though, right? I'm gonna go for, it's raining right now, so I'm gonna try and go for a run tonight when I get home. Yes, Tech. I'm sorry, but you're a dead viewer. Yeah, good. Everyone needs rain right now. Not snow. Everyone needs rain right now, Master. Everybody. We're gonna have to restart the stream PC. It's starting to get a little bit chuggy. What are you, some sort of wizard tech? Out here telling people how stuff works. Welcome back, Poorly. You sure like not being here when I'm like working on the cable management of these PCs, right? Nope, just caption the screen. Oh yeah, that's using just an Elgato stream capture, yeah. Not familiar with the Mevo. It is almost quitting time. Don't forget about which viewers. I'm comparing this against some stuff because I'm technically using the CLI, but I'm also not using the CLI because it has web capability. What you just said poorly is I poured paint thinner. No, I'm good. I bought that book 2 years ago. It's not my fault she's just reading it now. No shot. This thing just got done. Look at that. Yeah, I'll read it out loud for you. I'll read it out loud when I have, I don't know, say 100 viewers, and I'll read the book. All right, we're ready to go. Did he think it was just like a set it and forget it hobby? Yeah, that's not how that works, unfortunately. I just use the chat bar source section. That's it. The alert box that I'm using is from Twitch. So I'm using the actual one that's built into Twitch because I don't have enough interaction over on YouTube yet. I don't know about this tech. I was just reading through this. I don't know how I feel about it. Because it's relying on a third-party application to actively be updating stuff in the background. Yeah, I am monetized on YouTube. Yeah, I just from I got a lot of videos. That's mainly what I have. Just got to keep pumping them up there. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm out. I got to go pick up Mom, drop her off at her car so she can drive it home. I will talk to y'all later. I don't know if I'll be streaming later. We'll see. Bye, guys.